random dude who's called M- Monothean. How you doing? Hopefully you can hear me because we have questionable mic issues today. How you doing, Lucy? All right, we got our Red Bull cracked today. All right. I stubbed my toe just now. That kind of fucking hurt. All right, so how we doing? Why is my contrast on the webcam really fucking low? Hold on. Okay, thank you. We have to fix that because that should not be like that. Everything's going wrong today. Come on. Can we actually come on? Come on. Is this seriously the best that we can do? Because it is really fucking bright in this room. I can tell you for a fact, it's really fucking bright in this room. Oh my god. There we go. We're finally starting to get somewhere. Hey, get back here. Contrast slider. Why am I... I'll get this shit over here. Can we turn that down a bit? Thank you. Hey. Hey. Alright, at least y'all can see my fucking face now. Why are you in mono? Or why are you in stereo? You should be in mono. Please. Thank you. All right. All right. How y'all doing today? After correcting the problem that is my fucking camera and everything that's associated with it, how we doing? Alright, we have our little disclaimer in there now. Alright, so you think it's good? Okay. Let me know if it goes bad at any point in time, because it may just be this microphone starting to die on me. Which it shouldn't, because it's less than a year old. But I'm not going to count that out. But where we left off was Strut C Dining Hall. The first real big section of gameplay.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry.
Shoot the watermelon. Alright. Finally, we can actually play the game. Wood. So we are trying to locate bombs on all four. I'm dumb. On all 6 struts. This is our first real big section of gameplay. So, first one's gonna be up here. Freeze him. Boom. That's it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskins reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
All right. Do wait for a cipher to pass. Okay, so he's moving like there. Okay, we're good to move. All right. Strep B. Oh shit.
Hmm? Who's there?
I forgot there was a guy posted in that hallway. Should be good. Good. He's down.
Who is that? It's the enemy. And get down.
Well, we have a severe problem here. I have my rations equipped. Did I? Oh, I did not. Okay, that's on me.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
Why is there
Right.
two mics? You just get muted. Okay. Okay. I know I can do it. I've played this game so many fucking times. Yep, that's because there were two mic sources. That's the reason why there was the echo. Sweet. Okay. Can I not press against the wall with you on it? Okay, let me change that real quick. Okay. Drag you over here. Now I should be able to press. Okay. Oh, you fool shit. I can. Hold on. I need you to walk up here. Come on. Where is that dude at? There he is. What do we have? With the M9, we have chaff. Alright, so we ain't got nothing to really work with here. Okay. Boom. Get our node. Now we can take care of the bomb. Boom. Right. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Yep, there's no way you can do that section. Go from we need to get into the second section down here. Boop. That should be down here. Ah, shit. Need to go one further. Alright. So we can go get this ration real quick. Fuck's this call? I've never gotten a call here.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Okay, there's our bomb. Boom. Half them done.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
Oh, Kiwi!
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found
How's
so
my Kiwi
far
doing?
don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, nice
Think it's
butt,
a trap?
Kiwi.
I don't know.
Looking
But
good
I'm gonna
over
tell
there.
Pliskin to watch his
Mwah,
back.
mwah,
too.
mwah.
Just hurry.
Right. Back to our M9. Yeah, what car key? We have a level 1 car key, so we can get some more shit at the armory. Boop, boop, boop. How's your day going, Kiwi? Happy to see you here today, girl. Just got back from my laser hair removal appointment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm assuming that it went well. Right. Here. Boom. We got FA. Painful, but so worth it in the end. So, how much hair did you get removed, and what hair, if you don't mind me asking? So, Cypher. Wait for you to duck down. Boom. You go now. Ooh, that was risky, but we got it. Facial hair. All right. To get the, I know why, because to get that, to get the look you wanted. Respectable. Actually, you know what? We're gonna 3 down, 5 left. Hell yeah. We're gonna. We're gonna go down here and enter down here. Real close to it. Real close to that shit being done. You can do 3. Down the chest and stomach. Hell, if you can do 3, you can do 5. Where's our AP sensor? Guy on the right. Nope. No one's here.
What's that? Nothing here.
Oh, boom. Have to be very careful who we knock out on this level because if you take out the reporting guard, you will automatically you'll trigger a caution. In a zone. If you've ever been electrocuted, I would take that pain than hair removal. Well, lucky and or unlucky for you, I have been. That, like that, I can already tell you that shit's no joke. This shit's no fucking joke. It's hard. Oh, we have a box. So that guy's been woken up. You know, we can go over here. Oh yeah, it does hurt. Like, the feeling of electricity running through your body is such a surreal feeling. Like I can't be like, I can't even describe it. Like, you just have to electrocute yourself to know. Oh, we come over here. SOCOM suppressor. And we're gonna get our suppressor. SOCOM, boom. So now we can use our SOCOM without alerting any guards. Can I not climb the spot? Okay, let's start. Mine detector. Chaff. Okay. Now we need to, we're gonna exit from the bottom, come back up through the top, so that we can get to where we need to get to. Okay. Just gonna wait. Turn around. Boom. Go through this vent. So that is the guy that reports. The guy that we just went past, that's the guy that reports. And we cannot knock him out, or else that will trigger an automatic caution after. Crouch. This side, no. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Go over here. Here. He's coming up the stairs, so we have to move pretty fucking fast. Boom. Got in our spot. Now it's getting out. Where are you turning to? Right, turn around. Now, enter. X out the bottom, go back through the top so we can go out through the top side. God damn it.
Do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese
Oh,
ladies came up and
please.
asked me which building it was
Please,
that King Kong
Octavia.
was climbing in the movie.
Please.
I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing
Anything
off.
to not
You were
hear
like,
this
no, it's the
goddamn
Empire
fucking.
State.
I said the Chrysler
Anything
building
to not
was in
hear
Godzilla.
this fucking conversation. Oh, I
We
hate this
started
conversation.
arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
Please.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
You see, Octavia, like, this is one of the more minor conversations. It gets a hell of a lot worse. Hi Zaddy, how you doing? Send me shit pics right now. You won't. Amar Bang, subscribe to the YouTube channel. How the fuck you doing? But like, Octavia, I've played this game more than, like, close to about 14 times. They always choose to interrupt you in the middle of you doing something, which is inconvenient. But Jesus Christ, some of this dialogue is like, ugh. Some of this it's like, hey, I'm currently trying to defuse some bombs. Do you remember when we met? Like, there are more appropriate times to be doing this. And it's just like, ugh. I don't want to spoil it. I can't go into too much because this is still early game, but because I'm not going to spoil it. But I hate it. I hate it. But I have my reasons. Yup. Wait a second. I don't mind them. No, I can't. No, I need to shut up. Because in order for me to really get into this conversation, I'm going to need to spoil the game, and I can't do that to y'all. Okay, take that guy out. Here. Through the vent.
Nothing here.
Crouch riding, please. Turn. Okay. Good. Here, where are you going? Go. Yeah, go that way. Okay. Dude with binoculars. Take your SOCOM. Pop. Well, I mean, the movie Titanic did the same thing. The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. Hey, Jack, this is where we first met. And I didn't find it appropriate there either. Like, Like, I am all for, hey, like, let's reconnect with the past. But it's like, there are more appropriate times to do that.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me
Ooh, Octavia.
Deep Throat.
That's you.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So as the game so eloquently explained, Deep Throat is a Metal Gear Solid 1 reference. There is a shitload. Deep Throat's Life champions. Yeah, there's a shitload of Metal Gear Solid 1 references to Metal Gear Solid 2. But I really like Metal Gear Solid 2, so whenever we play Metal Gear Solid 1, we're gonna go back and play Metal Gear Solid 2. But like there's a Metal Gear Solid 1 reference. Shadow Moses is a Metal Gear Solid 1 reference. Like whenever the game talks about Shadow Moses, it's Metal Gear Solid 1, the game before this. So strut E. Now this part always fucking gets me. Competition, who can... Shit.
Nothing here.
Gotta go.
Who's there?
Shouldn't see me here. Competition, who can deep throat the best. If deep throating was an Olympic sport, Octavia, you'd be first. Can I not press up against that? Whoa, okay. I thought he was going to come towards me for a sec. Kiwi versus Deep Throat. I'd watch that. Oh, that's going to be the best live stream ever. And then need you turn. Turn. Round one, let's rock. You can test on me. God damn it, turn. Turn. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Nothing here.
Turn. God damn it, turn. Please. Please. What was that? I don't think we have any. You have money? Go get some mayonnaise first. Okay, are you? Has this dude still not turned around? Okay, we're gonna do this this time.
Nothing here.
Motherfucker. Okay, go, 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 go. There we go. Now Now we need to get upstairs. We can go now. Ruben! Ruben on the YouTube side, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Let's do this shit. Ruben, what's your experience with Metal Gear Solid 2?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed. She's not a Dead Cell? No. She commands a Russian private army. They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell. That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Did you hear something? Oh. Did you hear something? Where's that? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Damn it. I made a slight mistake. This is not a good hiding spot, but it's what we got so far. Damn it. Thought I could make a run for it. I cannot. Ow. 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 They definitely saw me. Ow. Okay. Oh, how are we gonna get out of this? Stun grenade or something, huh? There we go. We got out.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
So, after running around like a chicken with our head cut off, how we doing? Oh, man. I'm excited for this week of streams. One of my favorite PS2 games. Have a music stream Friday, and then the very next day, more Crash Bandicoot 4 with everyone. I don't know about you, but I don't know about y'all, but I'm really excited for that, especially for the fucking music stream.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yep, we're gonna make our way over here. Shimshonga. Where you at? There it is. Boop.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too. I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete. Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything? Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway. It was sheer luck. Bombs that are invisible to the sensor? Any ideas, Pete? Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough. He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need
The
to get in
random
touch.
dude who's
Just
called
don't ask for
Monolithian.
Peg Leg Peter.
Hi,
He's gone
for the
for
second
good.
time. How you doing? All right. Now there's okay. Should be good. Got that big Kiwi energy. Know what I mean? Right, yeah, okay. Just made dinner. Egg rolls, help. Egg rolls, ooh. Sounds pretty damn good if you ask me. Alright, we're gonna do something. Gonna show off a mechanic for you guys. Shit, we're not close enough.
Freeze! Freeze!
Boop. Boop. And he's dead. You can shoot out individual limbs. It is so much fun. Like on second and third playthroughs, it's so much fun playing aggressive mode, playing aggressiveness.
Nothing here.
Got my box. Go. Where else do I have to go? Oh yeah, up. Shit.
Who's there?
No, he's doing that. This way. Turn. Good. Boom. Ooh, what's this emoji? Combination. Or what's this emo combination? Oh, the nom nom. Oh, the nom nom. If you're an energy drink, drinker, pick this shit up. Red Bull Amber. Fucking love it. Alright. Seems like we're pretty clear. Shell D. Is this a sediment pool? This is a sediment pool. Okay. First things first, let's save.
Nothing here.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah, another reason why I really don't like Rose's, like Ryan and Rose's relationship and the way it's handled, is that every time you save, you get into a cutscene. You get into a cutscene after you save. That involves April 30th, blah blah blah. I miss you, whatever. The game isn't mark itself as saved until that cutscene is over. So if you save the game and then turn off in the middle of that cutscene, you've just lost all your fucking progress that you've made from one save point to another. I found that out by experience. And I still hold a fucking vendetta to this day. Okay.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing.
See, now that one's
see
short.
ya.
I don't mind that. No, I don't. No. No.
Hang in there.
That one is short. I don't mind that one. But sometimes it gets long. Well, PSG 1. Shit.
Who's there? Who's there?
Go down. Push down the fucking arm. There we go. And he's not the guy that fucking reports,
Nothing
so
here.
we're safe. Can I please pick him up? Thank you. Like that. Because I need this ration.
Nothing here.
I can pick up the ledge. What?
Right, come in.
Can I not pick up
Right.
on the fucking ledge?
Right.
I know plenty of times when I've been able to do that. The fuck? Get a ration. Okay, hold on. No, I can. I apparently can. Wow.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
That's stupid. Usually you're able to drop down. Ah, shit.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Like usually. Oh, goddamn. Like usually you're able to drop down onto the ledge and then grab onto the next ledge. But I guess they didn't code that section as such. There's like nowhere to hide here. Keep running my punches and kicks. Keep going. That guy will not fall. Just keep coming. They just keep coming. Shit. They keep fucking coming. God damn it! Stop fucking coming! How many of you do I need to kick over the railing?
Over there.
Fuck. We gotta move! Fuck it. Fuck it. They just kept coming.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
God damn. I tried. I really did try. Damn. No more rationing. We can...
Nothing here.
You can go. Because you're just going to be a headache. Let you get waken up.
There's somebody there.
Damn.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I don't think this will work, but we're gonna try it.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, how we doing? How we doing, boys, girls, and transgender worms? Woo! We should be good.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team,
Get our radar.
Nothing here. Oh. What's that?
Oh, we gotta make this quick. We've gotta make this quick because their search team will come, and that will because I shot him. That will be an automatic second phase.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio
Yeah,
in.
throw it back, Octavia. Okay. Get our bullets, and we need to make a fucking bolt and get the hell out of it. No!
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
understood. Backup unit constructing on the dome. Secure the stairs.
Oh, shit. Get out. Shit. We're gonna have a problem.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, we gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Okay. Y'all seem to be having a good old time. Tavia throwing it back. Lucy. Lucy doing what Lucy does best. Okay. Okay. We should be good. Mine detector. That triggers our next cutscene.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Well, that's our directive. We gotta move. You have plenty of time. As long as you don't just completely shit your pants and get into a fucking alert problem, you should be fine. Like, you have plenty of fucking time to do this shit. So, do not worry. Like this guy, just knock him out. Boom. That's all you got. More SOCOM bullets. And boom. Baby. Knock you out. Ration. Boom. Flip through that. So now alert the other guy. Now we gotta get up to the roof. Here. Yep. Boom, just like that.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Never give the microwave number. Noble Cooper, how you doing? We have a new baby in the chat today. First time chatter, Noble Cooper. Come on, guys, say hi to her. Or him. I do not know Noble Cooper's gender. What is your Metal Gear Solid 2 experience? I haven't changed. So comes for. Do do do. Do 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 do. So in Rose and Brian's anniversary as always. You know. So you have experience.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Nice to see you here, Noble.
It was a great loss for
You want me to call you Noble, or you
Yes,
want me to
it
call
was.
you Cooper?
Any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
What is this one? Octavia with the booty. Come on, chat. Say hi to our new friend Cooper. We like new people around here, 'cause y'all cool.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced
Either
they
way
would
is
kill
cool.
one every
No
hour
worries.
from now
All right,
on.
sweet.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I also wonder what simulation means.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry! Kill me, please!
Oh shit. Oh, vampire. Cooper, just let you know what we get up to here. Variety streamer. Play a lot of different old school games and shit. We also make a variety of music as well. Get up to a lot of fun here. We're some good old goofballs. So, shit. You like some good old goofy fun? You would fucking love it here. Those ones just have to basically sit and wait. Sit and wait. Shit. That one hurt.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander
I
Jackson.
love her.
All right.
I
I'll
love
take care of
Fortune.
the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
God, I love that cutscene. So, Cooper, I got a fucking question for you. How did you find the channel? Did you search up Metal Gear Solid 2 and you just up and see my face, or did I show up in your recommended and you just so happen to see my face? Yeah, so we got claymores all over this page. I finally remembered that there were claymores here because I never do. Chaff. Claymores here. Go back. Get the claymores here. Usually I run dick first into the fucking claymores, and that's not very healthy, you know. Right. And we're gonna need those 4 claymores for Fat Man. Right. Always have MGS2. Always have MGS2 as they follow more on this stuff. Sweet. Oh, fuck you.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Shit. Get up.
It's the enemy. I need help.
We're good. Holy shit, that was close. Well, looks like we're taking the long way. I think I can go back in. Yep. Okay. We're back on track. So I'm assuming, Noble, like you have experience since you have MGS2 on the follow. You have experience with Metal Gear Solid in general, other games, including like 3, 1, 4, 5, PSP games, including. So is it normal that your gameplay is delayed? You can check Twitch to see. Okay, so it is normal that it is delayed. Let me unpause. Yeah. It is normal that it is delayed. The reason why is because I tend not to have good control over what I say. So I put the stream on a big delay. In order to... Yeah. What my brother said. I put the stream on a big delay so that if I say something that I shouldn't say, I have a button that can mute my mic. I can post mute my mic, so if I say something that I shouldn't, I can just hit that mute button and be all good. No reason to hide. Oh, I have plenty of reasons to hide. Because, like, for context, Noble, like, I work a blue-collar job, and we talk a lot of shit about we talk a lot of shit about things Twitch would not like. So, because of that, I tend to have trouble turning off that filter.
Who's there?
I tend to have trouble turning off my filter, so that's why the post mute is there. Just in case it slips there. Yeah, how close are we? Everything close. Boop. They don't. My internet responds, so don't need to worry about that. All right. Time to defuse this bomb. Get up there. Okay, coolant. Bomb. Boom.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal?
Laugh and grow fat.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence.
Oh, the
and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
Black.
Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So I'm running this off of an emulator.
So that's what's going on.
Apparently,
talking about?
The textures are just bugging out because Fat Man
And I
is
could care
black.
less what they planned to do. My ambitions are much more simple.
Finally, it's an equal representation.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Please tell me he will stay like this.
That is why
in
I dislike
gameplay.
boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Please
This is
tell
how
me
it
he will
works.
stay black.
I plant a
during
bomb,
the gameplay.
and it'll explode soon
Oh
after
my
that.
god.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh my god. That made my fucking evening.
It costs money to have your soup. Where do you think you're looking?
I can take the time to get a hit on him right there. Where are you at, fatty? I don't... Game? I can do this. You bitch. Now we can look for a bomb. Underneath. There it is. Coin. Spray. Foxy! How you doing, girl? Ow! You bitch! Normally he's white, Foxy.
How about a little time off from
Now, how's the shooting going? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good so far. I want to... Put some claymore. We're gonna put some claymore. And they're waiting for him to run into it. Just got back from the car wash. I can't know about you, but I always feel 1,000 times cleaner. I do too. Getting the car wash is so it's so cathartic. So, other than the car wash, how's your fucking day going, Foxy? Happy to see you here. Yeah. Boop.
You asked for more bombs.
Did the vacuuming, and I tried one of those mat cleaner things that spit it back out. I don't know if I like it. That those things are a bitch to handle. I can't even lie. Oh. Tried to say hi to Lucy. Fucked up the first time. Got it right the second time. Holy moly. But your day's been going good. I've only been up for about 3 hours. Damn. Oh, he ran into the fucking Claymore. Yes. No, no. Go down. Go down. Come on. Hey! Hey, that's the fastest I've ever done that. All right, now we gotta just defuse the bomb and we're good. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Nice suit.
Yeah!
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
I always forget, like, I always forget, Foxy. We are always on a huge time zone difference.
What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These
It's
delicate hands.
it's the
can craft
fucking
works
evening
of art.
for me.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow
And we
fat.
killed Black Fat Man. So where's that bomb? Watch this. Boom, right there.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Hey Foxy. Hey Foxy. Love you, girl. Alright, M9. You too, Noble. Like Noble, for another really fun fucking streamer to check out. Foxy.
Identify yourself.
She's a fucking blast and a half to hang out with.
I have no name.
Recommend her to the highest order.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Any god!
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Get real.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I can't even hide the big ass fucking smile on my face. You guys make this shit so much fucking fun. I fucking love you guys. Like, don't ever forget that shit. I love you guys. Like Tavia, Lucy, Foxy, Cooper, fucking Zaddy. For like the 15 minutes he showed up. Love all you. Y'all guys make streaming so much fucking fun. Alright, so we need to take a venture over to Which straw is it? Lemon pool, not that. Dining hall, nope. Transformer, new, nope. Pump, so warehouse. Do we have a transport, electric, appliances, daily supplies? All right. We love you too, handsome. Oh, god damn it! No. I'm so grateful that my small little fucking community here. My small little slice of Twitch. Okay, so here's a nice. Oh shit.
Who's there?
So you can hop on top of this. Equip our box. And because of that, we now have fast travel. We can use boxes as fast travel. Isn't that shit cool?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need.
God, I fucking love you guys. I love you guys so much. Y'all make it so much fucking fun to stream. Okay, Cypher. Duck down. Duck down. Go. That guy's not gonna see me. Now that we have a level 2 car, we can get access to some more doors. I don't believe there's anything up on the 3rd floor we can do. We can get access to. That's a level 3. Flip through. So, alright.
Nothing here.
I feel like I'm smiling like a fucking big ol' fucking jackrabbit. But I can't help it. You guys are so charming. I have the most charming fan base on fucking Twitch. Y'all put me in such a good fucking mood. Assholes. You're all fucking assholes. So we have a little puzzle here. Can't step to it though because that will, if we step to it, it'll game over. Shoot this, however. Boom. And we're safe. So we got M4. Got the M4 rifle now. Hell yeah. And that's PSG-1. We don't have that. Where's our M4? Boop. M4 is our first assault rifle. Really, pretty fucking powerful. It's a pretty fucking powerful rifle, but it's not the funnest one to use. We got some C4. Here. Okay. Toss them there. AK-47. AK-47. AK bullets. Solcom. AK bullets. The AK is a lot of fun in this game. Some shit down here. Shit.
Who is that? Oh, it's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to B1 of Strut F ASAP. Finish off the subject in warehouse G.
Move. Move.
On second thought, that was probably not the best place to hide. I realized I could have hit in a much better location. Alright, and get up. You. Run, 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 run. Okay, we are safe here. As long as we get into this room, they won't fuck with us. But we have our new weapons. New weapons, new shit. Let's have some fun.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Now we need to... That was really fucking ballsy. Holy shit. I can't believe that worked. As long as we just bum rush this, we won't get caught. Turn around. Go. Switch back to the M9.
Nothing here.
Okay, now we need to get back to the other side. Okay. Now we can go. Wait, be patient. He's gonna clear out. All right. Boop. Boom. Oh. Lo just wanted to watch someone play MGS2 just to make a dumb joke about Ryan now. Now I've discovered that your first two rules for the chat are doubles. Just to work at the lale lule low. No cool raid. Welcome. Welcome to the party. You may not know this, but this is a party. This is Lali Lilo. This is the Lali Lilo. Alright, so we're gonna... Got that grip level 1. Shit. Cypher. 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 Not that loud. Anything but that. Run. Okay.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is
Well,
interred.
just to let you know.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the
Noku.
grave site.
What do you want me to call you? Call you
Exhumed for
Noku?
DNA
Call you
testing.
Raid? Or
Well,
a different
do you have
name?
the results?
Let me know.
The right arm was
But,
missing, but there was no
we
doubt that
play
it was
a
him.
variety of
that
games
body
here.
belongs to Solid Snake.
We also make
So
play
the head of
variety
the
games.
terrorist group
I
must
stream
be
with
an
my
imposter.
friends.
Right.
Call you Noku.
You
Sweet.
sound disappointed.
Play variety games.
I
Play with my
guess.
friends. We make music
I guess
here.
I was kind
in
of
fact, we're
hoping
gonna be
to meet the
making music
legend in the
Friday.
flesh.
So
I get you.
that shit
But it
will
looks
be
like
a lot
he's
of
not
fucking
behind
fun.
this incident.
Raiden,
Come here, stay
the
a minute.
president needs you, I think.
Come here and stay a minute.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
We're all welcome
and
to have you here.
infiltrate the core
We'll have some
section.
dumb fun.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
You've just seen Octavia. All right. Right. So we're gonna need our AK and our BQ. As long as we have this and don't run into anyone, we will be perfectly fine. That's more chaff. Chaff. Boom. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. We have a lot of fun here. We have a nice little inviting community. Also, if you want to level your stamina, go to one of those fences, let yourself fall, but try to catch yourself on a lower one. I know what you're talking about. It's in the ascendment pool, strut D. But I'm playing on fucking normal mode, so I don't really need to do that. I don't need to do that. So, plus I'm not gonna waste everyone's time by just doing that over and over again. Yeah, it's okay. I'm playing on very easy right now for all the dog tags. If I'm not mistaken, like, each difficulty has different dog tags on it. My handler's not keeping a key on me. I'm playing the game though. Play the game, Octavia. What do you want me to do? Let's run up to go here. Get our D mic. Do it, boop, boop. I want to eventually do dog tag collecting for this game, but I need to be in the very, very specific mood for that. Alright, so Silcom. Yeah, it's very, very easy, normal, hard after own dog tags. I'm gonna go after the guy who gave Hideo Kojima that idea. Yep, that is so. Like, I love having replayability in your games. That was so stupid. For no reason, I did the pull-ups hanging, and holy poop! At the grip gauge got a level up. Like, I had a brain fart earlier and completely forgot how to fucking do it, but but I've done it before. Like, I only do it when I play hard. Time to be a gremlin brat. Kiwi, behave. Be a good Kiwi. I'm gonna need you to get out of my way, good sir. Thank you. Box 4. Sweet. Same goes for MGS3 and the Keratins. Did all of them on my second playthrough, but goddamn 64 or 46. Yeah. I don't even attempt to do that in fucking Metal Gear 3 because I enjoy the design of Metal Gear 2 a lot more. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I flat out enjoyed the design of Metal Gear Solid 2, so I can at least stomach trying to get all the dog tags in this game because I have this game memorized pretty well. Same from the first 4 games, I preferred the design of Metal Gear 2. I feel like Metal Gear 2 strikes that perfect. It strikes that perfect, like, it's fun to play because, like, the thing about Metal Gear 3 or Metal Gear 1 is I felt like some of the environments were just a little bit too big, so it's like it felt a little bit too easy. Metal Gear 3 Metal Gear 3 is very free flowing, so you have to play that game in a different mentality than 2. Because if you take your Metal Gear 2 mentality into 3, you will get fucking pasted every single time. And 4, I haven't played 4 yet. I have it. I just haven't played it. And I'm saving that for a stream. Very specific stream. You. I'll pay for misbehaving later. Fuck yeah, you will. The consequences will be substantial. There may be a little bit of choking. I ain't gonna lie. Whoop. Let me just slip past you there. So calm. Some stuns. Can I get this right the first time? I can! Holy shit!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I can recommend MGS4, but when you do play it, fight all the bosses non-lethally. You get a trophy / achievement. Some cool extra gadgets. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm definitely excited to play I'm definitely excited to play Metal Gear 4. Because I love the story of 2 so much. It's my favorite story of the Metal Gear series. I was speaking of Choker, I was wearing mine yesterday. In a pic I sent to Arika. Now I'm on her home phone screen.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards
yeah,
may
that
get
game will never
suspicious
leave
and
the
come running
PSP.
instead.
I'm gonna be completely
Security
honest
could
with
get
you.
tighter too.
Try to be sure
Like,
before you take the risk.
The PSP.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action
It's a
button
good
until you're
console
fairly
for its
sure that
time,
it's
but
Ames.
it shows its age
If you
really
do make
hard.
a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements.
But
you won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered.
Whatever.
Don your disguise and look for aims while deflecting
like,
the enemy's
yeah,
suspicion.
Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops will never leave the PSP. Like, it will just, it just won't happen.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Gonna be honest, Portable Ops Peace Walker and MGS4 have to be added to new gen console / PC. I can agree with
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
4,
core.
despite I've never played it. I can agree with 4 and Peace Walker. Portable Ops, it's a less refined version of a Peace Walker. Oh, I want to see if I can get a little secret. Yeah, hold on.
Reporting no
Like, that's the
problems
problem
in
I
the
have
hall
with
on B1
Portable Ops.
in
It's
the
a less
Shell 1
refined
core.
version of a Peace Walker. So it's like there's kind of not that much of a point in trying to remake it. Not really. Portable Ops has its own story with Big Boss and Colonel Campbell. That is true, but in terms of gameplay, like Portable Ops and Peace Walker are basically the same, just a less, like I said, a less refined version. Okay.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
No suspicion here. Yep.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, I see how I can get it. Right down here. Yes. Okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There's a way to get this cutscene.
Reporting no problems in
Hold
the
on.
hall on
Wait,
B1
hold on.
in the
I think
Shell
I know.
1 core.
I think I know. Right, and then I think I call Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah, Portable Ops gameplay is a bit worse since you have to use the D-pad to look around. Who was working with Sony and thought to themselves, why just add only one joystick to the PSP? People will love it. Well, they fixed that with the fucking PS Vita, and then forgot to add games to the PS Vita. That isn't fucking JRPGs. But yeah, because, like, and it sucks because of the fact you only have one joystick. The fucking, like, Peace Walker on the PSP is a fucking chore to play. Like, I have no problem with fucking Portable Ops. I have played much worse Metal Gear on the fucking PSP.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Like
Okay,
fucking
then.
Metal
Let's talk
Gear
about you.
Acid.
Me?
God.
Yeah, your
Oh,
least favorite
God.
subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
But Torch
I
Second
can't
Peace
think of
Walker is
anything
apparently
interesting
easier
to say.
on
Why do you want to talk
PS
about
Vita.
me so badly?
I wonder why.
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
Because I haven't played
No,
it on
it's
the
not strange, but-
Vita.
You know, sometimes I... Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Someone had a theory I had to do
Yes.
with the lower
It's
FPS,
a
but I
promise.
couldn't test that one since I have to find a way to lower the FPS on my PS3. I mean, unless there's an FPS tracker, right?
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that.
Because it's hard to get guys to talk about stuff for some reason. Once again, without spoiling the plot. I can't spoil the plot. I can't spoil the plot for you, Octavia, but damn it, it will make sense eventually. Okay. Kind of true, though. This kind of true though, and this comes from a guy.
In the Shell 1 core.
I mean, in terms of what Octavia is saying, yeah, she is definitely right. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I know. No!
Once you have the
Who do I have to call? Do I have to call Rose? And save?
Jack, do you need to save?
My question is why?
Hang in there.
Okay, hold on. There's a... Who do I need to call to get this special cutscene? Or get the Kodak? Ah!
Raiden, it looks like the guard.
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Yeah, that is a... Noku, that's a good follow-up question.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, Raiden, but for the record, you are forbidden to harm any of the hostages.
Fine. We will not get this fucking Kodak because it don't want to cooperate with me. All right. Guys in general. Guys in general. Okay. Let me be honest with you, Octavia. It's not just society in general, it's guys in general. Like, personally, I'd say it has a lot to do... hold on, let me pause. Personally, I'd say it has a lot to do that guys either don't have something to talk about or that they don't want to put the burden on anyone, which can become a toxic behavior over time. I'd say that's part of it. I'd say another big part of why guys don't talk about their emotions is because most people do not care about guys' emotions. And especially with a lot of women that I've ran into. Like, this is just my personal experience, so this can be completely false. With a lot of the women that I've ran into, they will say that they care. They have told me that, oh, I care about your emotions. I care about your emotions. I want you to be able to talk to me. And then when I actually go out and extend the invitation, actually try to talk to them, it's like, well, damn. It's like, well, they treat me completely fucking different. Like, closed off, unwilling, and it's just close off, unwilling to talk, and they just want you to talk about what they want to talk about. So it's like a lot of guys experience that, and they're just like, what's the point? Nobody wants to listen to me. Why even bother? But it's definitely it's a learned.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Damn, you didn't hear me. Sometimes you just gotta find the proper person to talk to. You sadly can't always talk to anyone. Yeah. Like, there are... God, I've been doing fucking great so far. Holy shit. I'm finding everyone. Like, there are very few women that I feel genuinely comfortable with talking about when it... Actually, very few people in general that I feel very comfortable talking about my emotions with.
I got in here using one of their uniforms.
And that is because
taking off the tape.
It has happened a lot to where I've talked about something personal.
Who told you about me?
And that person has then taken that private information that I've told them in trust and confidence and used it against me either to win an argument against me or to blackmail me. Can't wait for the whole
I'm Richard Ames.
The Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Yeah, Octavia, it is fucked. And
right,
unfortunately,
it happens
so often. It happens so often. And it's not it's a problem that a lot of people, not just women, men included, it's a problem that a lot of people don't want to address.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly.
Especially when it comes to a lot more taboo subjects.
The first floor, the core of
about
Shell 2.
Society and
is
how
he still
people
there?
interact with each other.
I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been
it's hard.
like the other hostages?
A lot of
the
times
hostage was
it's
killed
hard
in
for
retaliation after
everyone
the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly
Right, so we're gonna have to
monitored
switch
and
to
relayed by
our
his internal
high
nanomachines.
gain mic.
This information,
'cause
along with the DNA pattern,
my dad's
serves
going
as
to
a
sleep
biometric
early.
password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case
All right, we're
serves as
back.
the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore
Yep, okay. Yep, we're back.
Haven't they told you anything?
That's what I like about Metal Gear
The
humor.
oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
That's what I like
The
about
big
Metal Gear
shell
humor,
was
aside
built
from
specifically
recurring
for the
characters of
development
P-Poop and
of
stuff
a
like
new Metal
Volgan,
Gear model.
Rykov.
The inspection tour was
Volgan,
to check its
Rykov,
progress.
Big Boss Assad.
What's going on
Daniel
around
Cos.
here?
Wait.
Hog's Quarry, yeah. Eventually, maybe society will get to that point, but until that shit happens, I'm just gonna keep doing me. Remember, this game predicted 9/11, social media, fake news, AI becoming
Use the
much more
microphone to
important.
listen in.
Probably more. We will get into that we will get into that once that shit becomes more relevant in terms of the game's narrative.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of
But
getting
speaking
rid
of
him ourselves.
Pete poop himself.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of
Johnny
someone.
Sasaki.
Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Wasn't his name Johnny though?
To begin with, nothing they do should
Because
come as a
John
surprise.
is named. Because John is Naked Snake's name.
You think he was working for them?
We can't
Yes.
discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at
But
large.
in Metal Gear Solid 3, that was Johnny Sasaki's father.
About those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Aside from Johnny's
Who is
diarrhea
that
problem, he's
cyborg
actually a neat
ninja,
character.
Shalashaska?
And it's
I
interesting
cannot
how
even
he even
guess.
survives Shadow Mova's as well MGS4.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due.
I know he's
When
fleshed
you
out
watched
more
my father
in
die and
MGS4,
did
so
nothing.
I will just take your word on that.
Years ago, Olga, let it go.
But I do
I read the
love
case file for
Johnny as a
Shadow
character.
Moses,
He's
by
so
the
much
way.
fun.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I ain't gonna spoil MGS4 for you, but Johnny will appear in it. And he's gonna be more important than he was in MGS1 and 2.
Would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The
I look
worst
forward to
kind
that
of
game.
wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I'm gonna do that with my co-host though. MGS4. Oh, Noku for the follow. Hell fucking yeah. Welcome. You are officially a denthead.
This damn
4 away from 50.
Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never
True.
trust a Frenchman.
Yeah, big humps, Octavia. Big humps, big lady humps.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or
What's
there
your
are two.
opinion on Ocelot being possessed by Liquid's arm? Many people dislike that idea. What I do know of is that they gave an explanation as to why in Metal Gear Solid 4. I would have rather preferred that they just never explained it.
That's right.
So this means the
I don't know
president
what
is
that.
cooperating with
I don't know what
It would
the
have to be, yes.
explanation is. I just know that they gave one.
Probably tired of being a puppet.
I think it's just would have been better had they just let that fall into the supernatural side of Metal Gear,
Fire the nuke.
because
But
it
it's
would have
nowhere
just
close to the ransom
fit
deadline.
much better as that.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat.
I don't
It's
mind
been
the
objective
idea
all
of
along.
Ocelot,
They plan to
of
slaughter
Liquid
millions of
Ocelot.
people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the come to the
It's just one of those things that I feel like they should have just left it. Kojima should have just left it as in the supernatural.
Textbook answer. Well, when an
Four
average nuclear
more,
warhead goes off within the
four
atmosphere,
more. Let's
the
go
result
spread
is
the
an
word like I spread my
electromagnetic
cheeks.
pulse of
Fuck
up to
yeah.
50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Same was explained in MGS4 and it will benefit considering whose Ocelot's father is. I think that's the idea that he is possessed because of an arm is silly, but then when you remember what his father was.
It's a security code.
Well,
You'll be able to unlock doors
the
above
idea
level 3
that
security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
that Ocelot,
Take
it's
care
a
of the
silly
president
idea,
before
but
they
it's
launch
a
the nuke.
believable idea in the world of Metal Gear because Vamp exists in this
He's
story.
coming here. Pick up your AK.
Vamp can just revive himself. He can run on water. He can revive himself. He can run on water. Like, that is way more unbelievable than Liquid Ocelot, in my opinion. I actually grabbed the AK. Okay, I did.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate.
We had like Vamp, Psycho Mantis, Fortune.
No need
Ain't
for
that weird compared
denials.
to at least those three?
You
Yeah.
know what you are.
It's
Colonel Ames.
yeah,
They
it's
knew
not
the
that
president was planning
it's
to
not that
betray
weird.
So they
Had
sent
they
you
would
in
have
to
just
keep
left
tabs
it
on
as just a supernatural
Am I
because Vamp, as in this story, the reason why he has his powers is never explained. Should have just left it that way.
What the?
And after I will go to Burger King, get me some Thai fries and some daddy sausage. Octavia, would you goon with me?
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No.
Vamp's power is explained, but also in MGS4. Well, some of Vamp's powers are explained, not all of them though.
is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
He's like, damn, not again.
Leave this to me.
I was like, shit, I almost lost my arm again.
Colonel, Ames is
Well,
dead.
that's another thing about Metal Gear Solid 2.
However, we do at least know where the president is.
Ames' heart attack,
Is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
while they tried to explain it,
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the
it's
terrorists
not a
were after from
good,
the
it's
start.
an alright
$30 billion.
explanation.
Right. It was a cover-up.
I would have just liked it had
Colonel,
they
what are you
just
keeping
left
from me?
it once
I'm not
again
keeping back
supernatural.
anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
I'll sample some daddy sauce
I'm
fresh
pulling in all
fre-
the favors
fresh
I
from the
can
source.
To look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for
I may have
nuclear
some
strike.
samples for
Get
you.
to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is
Ooh.
cooperating with them.
Ooh.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch,
Fun
they'll
fact,
do it.
codename Lale Lule
rescue
Lo
the
makes more
president
sense in
before that.
Japanese since they don't have an
Jack,
L
I
sound
agree
in
with the
Japanese,
Colonel.
so
You need to
the
protect
Lale
the
Lule
president
Lo
for
is
now.
a censored name, like twice. That is true. Okay, good, he's knocked out. Can I enter? Thank you. Floor 1. No, there isn't.
There's somebody there.
Game sound is a bit off. What do you mean by that? Sit ahead, behind. Alright. Okay, hold on, let me try it. Unpause. Pause. When someone says / does something, the sound of the action has a delay. Seems like it's working fine. When I did that, seems like it's working fine. But thank you for letting me know. There may be a problem. Keep doing that shit. Helps to make sure everything's coming across the way that I want it to. Hey, you motherfucker. Oh, we have problems. Tavia checking her points. Oh, you're number 3 now. Oh, I did not know that. It was more prominent in the cutscene where Mr. X said that Ryan should leave. Ryan should leave, and the subtitle came first, slowly followed by the sound. Okay, I think I know where that comes from. I think I know where. Hold on. I think I know where that comes from. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. So, where that came from was the fact that... So, Noku, where that came from was the fact that sometimes when I'm running the emulator, OBS will just drop frames. And when it drops frames, the first thing to lag behind is the audio, because that's the easiest for OBS to fix. So every once in a while, the audio will just lag behind. It will catch itself back up. What you need to worry about, but you only do it with the game audio. What you need to worry about is if, like, the face cam audio, so my mic, if that is lagging behind my actions, then there's an actual problem. Or if it stays lagged behind, then let me know, because then there's a problem with the delay. Flip.
Yeah, Baxter, what's up? Can we get up, Ryder? Riding, can we get up? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Okay, kitty needs me. I will be right back, guys. All my boys, girls, and transgender worms, I will be right back. My kitty needs me. That's not what I need. I need to go here. It's nearly unbelievable how this game came out in 2001, and it looks like it came out around the time where it is set. Granted, the engine can better run industrial, sterile places better than natural places like woods or something, but it's so fascinating. Yeah. Damn near a this game came out so early in the PS2's launch site, in the PS2's lifespan, that you can basically call it a launch title, and people won't really say, "Oh, you're wrong." But it looks amazing. It looks so amazing. And even then, like, the attention to detail in this game is... You will not find a game that has more attention to detail in it, in my opinion, because all the glasses are breakable, the mirrors are all breakable. If you think, can I can I logically break this object? You can break it. That attention to detail did not need to be put into this game because most people will not think to do that. And hell, if you couldn't, and in most games you couldn't do it, people don't really care that much about it. But that's just how much they cared about this game. It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. That is one of the reasons why this game is one of my favorite Metal Gear Solid games. Because you can tell they cared so much about it. They put so much effort into it. Shoot that down. Fuck, missed. Shoot you. Watch your move. Boom. Shoot you. Boom. We're good. No one else here, so we can just make a run for it. As long as you just make a dash for it, you will never get caught there. Right, so we need to get to Shell 2, but before that, we're gonna go. God damn it. I forgot there was a guy up on the fucking shit. We can get into level 3 doors, so we're just gonna... Ah, fuck, there's blood trails. That's gonna lead them straight to me. Really, is so cool about the Metal Gear games. You want to shoot the end before it's boss fight Metal Gear 3, you can do that. Want to shoot the little ice cubes at the beginning, just do it. Yeah, exactly. Like shit you would think on your like 6th playthrough when you've already played this game to hell and back. Would I be able to do this? You can do it. You actually go to try it and it's like, oh, you can do it. So we're gonna need our SOCOM.
Stop.
Move.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was the blood trails.
Stop.
Hopefully. Or you can simply turn off the console for a few days and if you don't want to fight the end, die of old age. That's what I did when I played it. Oh my god, it worked. I need to find some rations pretty soon. Yeah, not too long ago, we had a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3. We had a playthrough for Metal Gear Solid 3 on the channel not too long ago. That was probably one of the funnest playthroughs that we've had in a good bit. Because of the fact that I suck at Metal Gear Solid 3. So I killed a lot of people in my run. Always fought non-lethally. Tried 3 times non-lethal run. Got it the 3rd time. I'll do a non-lethal run of Metal Gear Solid 3 eventually. I just need to play that game more because I suck at Metal Gear Solid 3. Because it's just the mentality. You have to have a different mentality for Metal Gear Solid 3 than any other Metal Gear. And I suck at that mentality. We're not going to leave yet. Because it's just... Yeah. Now you guys having some fun? You guys in chat having some fun? Especially our fucking... Our new guys as well. No.
Who's there?
PSG-1, sniper rifle. NGS3 becomes actually easier when you get familiar with CQC, like learn hold-ups, interrogations while slicing up enemies' throats or simply knock them out. The CQC slam is OP as all shit, I will say that. Like, that CQC slam is OP as shit. Like, the thing that I tend to struggle with when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 3 is... Oh, what is this? The PSG-1T. Hell yeah. Like, the thing about that I struggle with Metal Gear Solid 3 so much is like when I go to... is really just so much how the game behaves. That's what I struggle with the most, because when it comes to, like, it's hard to explain, but like there's a pretty good feedback loop in terms of what you can do and what you can't do in Metal Gear Solid 2. That feedback loop in Metal Gear Solid 3, while still good, it's different. And I have a hard time adjusting to that because I've played, especially like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 so many times where that feedback loop is practically the same. So because I played those two games so often, I'm used to a certain type of game, you know? And when it's not that game, I'm like, what is this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I get scared. And when I get scared, I usually freeze and get shot. Shit. No one's here.
Who's there?
Like it doesn't make the game bad by any means. It just makes it different, you know? Our claymores are full. But you know what? We can fuck with the guards a little bit. Sir, I'm gonna need you to walk away, thank you. Can we turn around? We're just gonna get that. I'm gonna be honest, I love the healing system in CQC and MGS3. Quite sad how both those things were changed in MGS4. CQC is a bit weird in MGS4, in my opinion. I love CQC in MGS3 when I use it, because I use it. I don't use it as often as I should, but I do use it. The healing system, I liked the idea of the healing system. I don't like the way they implement it, though. I don't like the fact I feel like the healing system should have been implemented the way they implemented, like, your weapons or like your items. Because one thing I don't like is having to go to the pause menu to heal myself. Every single time. It breaks the pace of the game and it breaks the immersion. But the CQC felt really fucking smooth. I sure hope they fix that in MGS Delta. I am so excited for MGS Delta. I am so fucking excited for that game. Like, I'm so happy they're actually doing something meaningful with the Metal Gear Solid series. We had some good fun fucking with the guards. I often avoid the healing system itself because whenever you get badly injured, your overall health increases. Plus, there was like a lot of scenarios in Metal Gear 3. There were a lot of scenarios in Metal Gear 3 where I didn't have the tools necessary to heal myself. Like, I didn't have the tools necessary to heal myself, so because of that, I would apply like whatever I had on me to do something, and then just carry on, and it would go away after a bit. So it's like, after a little bit of gameplay, it would just go away. So it's like, okay, well, what's the point at that point? So it's like, I like it. I like the concept of healing. Like, I never stitched up steak wounds outside of the tutorial because you don't need to. You don't need to, because it's not like you regain the bit of health it's not like you regain the chunk of health that you lose. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked myself on that one, did I? Like, the whole problem is that, like, you never need to do it, because, like, it's not like you regain that bit of health. You just don't lose any more health. Like I said, good in concept, execution, it doesn't get in my way. It just doesn't help me. It just doesn't get in my way, you know?
Is there somebody that...
Okay, we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. We need to get Strut B. Yeah, we need to get Strut. But the healing system did balance out the stamina system. If you didn't heal yourself in the healing menu, you will lose more stamina. That's really the only reason why the healing system is substantial. Well, because like, your stamina would suck fucking donkey balls.
Is there somebody there?
Like, if you didn't heal yourself, you basically couldn't play the damn game, because your stamina would be so low you couldn't do anything. It's like, I get. Like, me personally, the two things that I wish they would do for the remake is fix the healing system. and make it actually worth healing. And then 2, the second thing I wish they would do in the remake, I wish they would make the stuff a little bit more buffed. In like urban areas. So like in buildings, I wish they would make your camo just a little bit better. After my first playthrough, I never had problems with stamina because of the moss camouflage from the end. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never had problems with stamina ever. Because there is so much food and so many ways to get food in the game, especially towards the end game, where you'll have so much fucking like instant ramen. Stamina should never be a problem. We should be clear now. Yeah, but the moss camo does refill your stamina for free. That is true. That is true. Like, my whole thing is, like, I've never been in a position where I've had to, like, where I've been like, damn, like, where am I gonna get, I need some food. So I've never thought to get that, to be honest, because I'm like, I don't really need it. Time for action figures equipped to wear. I wonder if I do genuinely wonder. Because I'm burning through this game faster than I ever normally do. Because all the shit that usually gives me trouble is not giving me trouble at all. So I wonder, where will this box take me? Because I've never tried it. Oh. Only at one time, my first playthrough and just through at Samurai House, I realized the camo from the fear actually sucks and depletes your stamina way too fast. Yep. The Fear's camo, I think it's good. But you're right, that shit does deplete your stamina fast as shit. That's also one of those things where it's like, you can see it coming. You can see it coming if you pay attention to the context clues. So this takes me here. Like if it weren't for the no-kill run, you don't have to get the Fierce Camel. It depletes your stamina way too fast, and you even become invisible for a short time, like the Fear was in his boss fight. Yeah. I can't even disagree with you on that one. It was good for situational purposes, you know. Sneak around our cardboard box. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Agent P.
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I was so disappointed by the camo from the Fear. Like, the Pain's camo makes bees unable to harm you. The Ocelot gives you a cool looking camo, and gives you a camo that fills your stamina. Fear's camo is fireproof. The Boss's camo exists. Golden camo makes soldiers not want to attack you. Also, the cool camo from the sorrow makes your steps silent. Well, the Fear... I don't know. The Fear... Okay, look. Let me ask you this, though. What was your least favorite Metal Gear Solid 3 boss fight? That's what I want to ask you. Boink. 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 Least favorite one, probably Vulcan's one. I'd say my least favorite. Probably the Fear. The Fear was probably my least favorite because, and mainly for me, it took so long to do it. Damn, I just shot a shitload of birds. It took long for me to do it, and I tend to be impatient. Switch to ESG1. Ah, shit. Hold on. We need our drugs. Drugs. There we go. Down. Is there one, if I remember correctly, isn't there one behind the flag? There is. Okay. I do remember correctly. Oh, that one's already shot. Okay, so which one am I missing? My first whaler had problems with the boss fight from the Fear, Fury, and Vulcan. Fear can beat the Vietnam equally with the MK-22. Some rotten poisoned food, stand at that one door with the Fury and use the box when you do burn. And Vulcan, heck, if he does hit you, say bye-bye to a bunch of stamina. Hello to the vomit animation from Snake. Vulcan was actually one of the easier boss fights for me. Like, the thing about the Vulcan fight was, like, I knew if I could dodge roll him and bait him, like, I understood, like, his proximity triggers. If I got within like a certain distance and I dodge rolled out, if I dodge roll at the right area, like, I would trigger his proximity attack, get him to punch, miss, and then my opening would be right behind him, and I could just use that to just bop him. Then take out your stun gun, then just pop him. And that's what I would always do. Yeah, but he did spam attacks that always hit me despite running far enough away and crawling for his bullet attack. There is a way to prevent that. And that is like you always have to stay relatively close to him. Like, if you stay relatively close to him, you should be fine. Like, because if you stay relatively close to him, he shouldn't spam stun attacks. Because he didn't do it when I played. If you killed the Cypher one, killed the one on the flagpole, killed the one behind us, which ones am I missing? Killed the one that by the birds. Is there one over? There it is. There we go. Nowadays I can defeat Volg on the first try, but it took me 5 tries on my first playthrough. My first playthrough, it took me about 6.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all
But that's just because I just kept timing out.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden.
Pain always has an annoying boss fight too. CBB's always making him bulletproof.
I need some answers from you. Who
I
exactly
can see
is
that.
Pliskin
The
and
pain
his
didn't give me that
partner?
much problem.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps
pain,
coming
like,
back to Shadow
the pain,
Moses.
like,
And
I
now
never
this
died to him.
Otacon.
Like,
AKA Hal
I defeated him
Emmerich,
first time
PhD,
every time.
A Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
Yep, as in cosplay conversion Otacon.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far. And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's
yes,
true.
Otacon, my
But
favorite
they went
weeb
down
terrorist.
with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Raiden's starting to learn. Gonna take a shower real quick. Just gonna lurk during that. Hey, no worries, bro. Take as long as you need. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself before you take care of me.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Damn, I wonder if Pliskin knows who Snake is.
No, not just around here.
I don't think he
I'm
does,
the boss
to be honest.
Big Boss himself.
That would surprise him. It would surprise me too.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You're no brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Like, oh, they have the same voice actor, so they must be the same person. No, they're not. Solidus. My second favorite villain of the week. Archetypes.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get
Saw this should have been Gas Snake, simply a solid liquid and gas. I get where you're coming from, but Gas Snake is a stupid name. Like, I can at least I can defend Liquid Ocelot. Gas Snake is stupid.
The world needs only one big boss.
Stop acting cool. You're a bad influence on
Drown you
Raiden.
fools for interfering.
Bro, the first main boss in the entire franchise was called Machine Gun Kid in Metal Gear 1987. That is different. Metal Gear was not an established franchise at that point. Here it is an established franchise. It's an established franchise.
You have
at
to
this
shoot
point.
the Harrier down. Snake!
People would have called gas snakes stupid.
I'm counting on you.
And I would have too. Okay, Stinger. I want to check some shit real quick. Okay. So, Stinger. Alright, gotcha. We have third state of matter snake. That would have been smarter. Got rations out. Okay. Clear. Clear right. Ah, shit. Okay. Been having really good luck with this playthrough so far. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Get loud. Remember that Ryan's codename was Snake too. His codename's probably Twink Snake. It's funny, we like in the first episode or the last stream that we did, which was the tanker and up until the and up until Fat Man section. Me and Lucy, we were calling Raiden Twink Snake because Raiden is the OG Twink. Got him.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Ah, shit.
I'll take care of
it. God damn it.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, as long as you're patient, you should get this boss pretty through with no problem.
Try dodging this! Not bad.
All right. Don't worry about wearing that ammo. Snake will throw you. Snake will throw you some if you're ever running out. Got him. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay. I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do about that attack.
let you go out in style.
Ow.
Take this. I'll take care of it.
Come on up here. Alright, sweet. Damn, it's just a little bit late on that one.
I'll let you go out in style.
Shit.
Right, catch. Take this. What the?
Okay. Okay. Over here. Let's get a ration. Boom. God, I wanted to press against the fucking thing. Do that. No, we're almost done.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh, that's bullshit.
There's something coming up. That's Metal Gear!
It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not
Gray
tools of the
Fox?
government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ooh. Would you look at that? First time chatter, based men dweller. Do you know what day what day it is today? I don't know. Is it April 30th? Fucking April 30th? I don't fucking know. A lot of first time chatters today. Get our ration back here. Shit.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
You didn't see that. It is a maybe, Jack. Basement dweller. Variety. I'm a variety streamer. Stream with my friends. We make a lot of games, a lot of music. Like to have a lot of goofy fun here. If you like dirty jokes, like inappropriate humor, you'll fucking love it here. No, that's not where I want to go. Oh, dude, based. Hey, basement dweller, thank you for the follow. Look at that, we're 3 away. 3 away from 50. We love our sus. Oh, hell yeah, especially Octavia. She is the sussy queen.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
counter the enemy. Requesting evac.
Boom. Cypher. What up? Boom. I always prefer just shooting those guys down because the stealth way is just sometimes just like shooting people in this game. I play pretty stealthy, pretty clean up until now. Holy shit, look at us, boys. Look at us, boys and girls. We're fucking 3 away from 50. God damn, we're so close. We are so close. Let's wait till where it's caution to go. Damn it. Oh, fuck you.
Put the enemy into the sight. Send additional personnel.
God damn it. Where are y'all coming from? Remember, Coom is good for your night skin care routine. Until we meet again. You heard it here first, folks. Octavia says, come inside your mouth. It's good for you. I don't think we can get the piss cutscene. Since we reached caution. So, fortunately, I won't get to show that off either. I really like some SOCOM bullets right about now. But I'll take this ration too. Maybe I should play say please come again. Well, yes, you should. Our beautiful Octavia. Ooh, what a shot. It's a facial. Damn it. Why do I keep missing my shots? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Right, so we literally have only one SOCOM bullet left. And don't forget to Mob it in and let it dry.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Somebody better fucking clip that. Oh my god. Somebody better clip that. That deserves to be clipped. Oh man. That was such a bad death. Hold on. Good job. Good job. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta see what you titled it as. No. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already entered the nuclear...
Twink snakes like showers.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's
Definitely
okay.
not. Hose.
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
That's what I wanted to show off, so it's kind of good that we died back there. I am riding the King Transform. Alright. You out. fuck, miss you. Take you out. How did I miss that? There we go. Slut. Has a pretty changed my mind. I can see it. I did it, boys. I flipped over the pit. My new hack hands that Ryan's actual code name was Twink Snake before the Big Shell incident. Why am I called Twink Snake? Because you have a fat ass, Ryan.
Olga, Snake is here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes.
That's the reason Rose Trace them after post transformation.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about
Not gonna lie, would love a DLC for Metal Gear Revenge, which actually picks up on the original content of from Metal Gear Rising. I would like that. I think that shit would be really cool.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Octavia, like, who would you rather?
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Octavia, who would you rather smash, Raiden or a Snake?
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here,
Why not both?
take care of
Fair.
them.
Gladly. GOOOOOO soldiers are the cream of the crop.
Like we know that the Laliluilo are at fault for his transition. Trans Snake before GTA 6.
The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to
And it's
say
gonna
this
be
again
better than GTA 6 too.
one last time. Don't try anything on us.
Well, if you're a greedy bitch, why don't you take me with you, Octavia? I want to see what I want to see what that hoo-ha can do.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control
Right
missile
on my
launcher.
snake tail, that
You can
liquid.
guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
All right. So we are gonna do. We are gonna save, and then leave, and then call it a night here. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna keep the party going somewhere else. She met on my gear while I'm solid. Guys, I have to confess, Metal Gear made me bisexual. Dear parents from the early 2000s, yes, video games make your children violent and gay. Alright, so before I let y'all go, I want to do something real quick.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it? It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm
There's
being rude, but
there's the
it's
official
just
Discord
not
for
enough.
this channel. Join it if you want. If you want to keep up to date on whenever I'm fucking streaming, or like my personality, want to talk to me a little bit more. There you go, right there. But that explains why. There we go. Something I gotta fix later. So, y'all should be able to hear me now. Seabass, can you hear me now? Join the disc. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Alright. So. Seabass, you know this. Octavia, Lucy, you know this. But since we do have a couple new people in here, just because I allow you guys to be like silly dumbasses and horny as all shit here, doesn't mean we can do that everywhere. We treat the people we raid with the utmost respect, because at the end of the day we are guests there. Show them love, show them support, and especially and most importantly, two things: anything that gets said here stays here, and if you get banned on a channel that we raid, you get banned here. We treat people with fucking respect. I expect Basement Dweller, and Noku, I expect you guys to be upstanding adults. If you can't handle that shit, it is what it is. But this is the person we're gonna raid, a brand new Metal Gear Solid fan. Let's show her some fucking Metal Gear Solid love. I'm gonna be back Friday, same time, 5:30 Eastern. 5:30 Eastern. Not for Metal Gear, but for music. So we're gonna be making some fucking music Friday. I'm real excited for that. Then after that, it's gonna be Saturday, Crash Bandicoot 4 with my co-host and best friend Dalton. So Basement and Noku, you guys Saturday will get to see my best friend. If you like me, you will love him. So without further ado, let's go show some love. And remember, if you get banned there, you get banned here. So treat her with some fucking respect, alright? Alright. And for the you two motherfuckers, we will see you later. Love you.